Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable, Jenny. Sorry, I was just checking out Discord because I saw that couple notifications. Ooh, the devil, however, the last bag. You've got this, Callie. You've got this. You can do it. Okay. I think I'm no longer distracted. Anyways, congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Callie. Congratulations on third Prince. How are you guys doing? How is Jenny doing? How I already asked how Callie was doing. How are you guys doing? I'm a little bit spacey as per usual at the beginning of my stream when something distracts me right after I go live. I was fooling around with my rabbit hole, right? Yay! Hey Shirley, how's it going? So we are going to be working on my brother's sweater again with the goal of probably not finishing the body part, but at least getting to the bottom cuff. Nice lights. Lights. Oh, you mean out the window? These ones, we can kind of see them, sort of make them out. You know, you're not the first person that points those out, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? um, they are some solar lights that I have on my porch that I always forget about. They are getting worn out, so they don't last nearly as long as they used to, but yeah. I need to get some new ones. I also need to get like a porch light for out there, because the porch light that came with the camper burnt out a couple of years ago now. So I need to get one, maybe preferably one that's run by Alexa. Yes, you are. So I did absolutely nothing yesterday. Oh, I bet. I remember my stepdad getting a label maker back in the day, and it didn't even do nearly as cool a stuff as you can get nowadays. And I used to get a hold of that thing and label everything. Like it wasn't like the super old school one. Like you could get a couple things. You could there was you could get alligators to go on there at the like either end, and there was another thing that you could get, but it was yeah, it was laser printed on sticky tape. And yeah, I used to make labels for everything. So my mom's or my stepdad's, I can't remember whose it was, but hey, possessed cat, how's it going? As long as you love me. Hey, Passion. Hopefully the therapist appointment goes well. So I saw your post, Passion, and you were saying that you were having trouble drafting the Rolex. It might be that you were holding them too close and too, like, if you're like way up here and you're pulling too hard, it's, well, this one drafts pretty nice, but you're gonna have a hard time drafting. So you want to, it's like a one of those like loose holds, and you want to hold it back farther, and then you can always like, and you don't want to pull very hard. So it's like little pulls, gentle hold, not strong, just gentle hold. Of course, this is a bad example because this stuff drafts very beautifully, but I have had some that don't draft as nice. Like the when I was doing the little blue ones, they didn't draft so nice. So they were. I think I did I end up pre-drafting them. I can't remember if I pre-drafted them in the end or not, but they were stubborn. There is a possibility of that, but I mean you can do pretty short fibers. So the one thing that you just gotta look at is um like the best thing to do is pull it out, find out the length of your fiber, whether it's like this short, find out the length of your fiber, and then just try not to pull past that length when you're drafting out, so that kind of like stays stuck together. You might not be, but like I said, it takes practice, and that's why I always recommend to people who want to learn how to spin, learn how to draft first. If that means you just take all your stuff and draft it into little bits and then spin, then that's what you do. That's what I did when I first started spinning. I drafted everything out and then spun it up. Cut fibers, jam smash. Who dares to cut the fibers? You never want to cut the fibers. Were you there, Prince? I'm going to assume that you're referring to back when I was doing the felting floof, and I came across some of the felting floofs where they had been cut, and I was like raging out. I could still spin it, but I did not like the way it spun. My hands are so weak that I hold it pretty good for draft. The only thing that I love about my hands, right? Wearing the oh, did you? Let me look. Oh, you haven't posted it yet. Okay, well, I got excited. I got excited. Oh, I missed the first. Aww, he's so cute. Okay, put the phone away. I've done like absolutely nothing today, and I did like absolutely nothing last night. I decided I was gonna take. I think I'm gonna start taking Mondays off. Because like I've talked about it, but I'm leaning more and more to doing Thursdays and Mondays off, just to break my week up, give myself a break. But I will say that I did nothing, and I decided to listen to an audiobook, which yeah, I was like, I don't know when I fell asleep, but I didn't sleep long. Woke up. Oh, Retro! Did I not say hi? I'm sorry, Retro. I saw your name, and I think I was in the middle of answering something, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll say hi once I'm done talking, and I forgot. I'm a bad Jams. I'm sorry. Thought I was imagining you being here. I'm sorry. My brain is still mush from deciding I was going to. Well, I don't know if it was because I was listening to an audiobook or what, but like I, I started to doze somewhere around like 11:30, 12 o'clock. So I was like, okay, turn my audiobook off so I wouldn't miss anything. And you think that I could fall asleep? No. I tossed and turned until like 4:30 in the morning. First I was hot, then I was cold, then my shoulders hurt, then my hips hurt. Got restless leg, couldn't stay still. I would like start to doze off and wake up to me kicking in bed. And then finally at 4:30 in the morning I decided, screw it. I got up, came over here, had a really nice hot shower. And I think it was somewhere around 5:30, 5:45 when I finally got to sleep this morning. It's all just a simulation. Exactly. So yeah, I've been pretty underproductive today. I slept till 11 o'clock and then got up and pretty well did nothing. Yeah, that's definitely it. I missed you guys. I really did. Honestly, I think part of it was because even though I didn't sleep, I crawled into bed at like 8 o'clock last night, 8:30, and was just like curled up in bed listening to an audiobook. And I think my body got like tons of rest, and then my brain was overstimulated from listening to an audiobook all afternoon or evening. When did I start listening to it? I can't remember. But yeah, I couldn't shut my brain off, and my body's like, we've had plenty of rest. Right? I know. There's also another bat over here. I'll get it. Secret bats. My pizza got here right as you went live. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. So, how is Retro doing? I apologize for forgetting to say hello to you, even though I knew that you were here. I forgot to say hello. I'm a terrible person. Sorry. Exactly, secret gems bats. Oh yeah, isn't this? I have to be aware because I screwed up. For her. Uh-huh. I'm okay, thanks. Just spent most of the day working on knitting and making up a witch hat. Ooh, witch hat. So that means that's 2 witch hats now? Or are you doing like a witch hat for one of your knitted things, or are you doing like a full-size witch hat? Am I not reading again? Making up a witch, not a witch hat. I think I need to go back to bed and wake up. My brain is not functioning clearly. Oh lordy. I don't know what I need. Today has just been a weird freaking day. didn't get to sleep till like after 5 in the morning. Ooh, she'll be getting that. See, I'm thinking in the future. Yes, that's it. Yes, yes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh gosh. Hopefully the whole evening's not like this. Every witch needs a hat, right? I think I need to take this playlist off of Smart Shuffle now. But I do like this song. Lollipop, lollipop. Oh yeah, this playlist has a very unique I don't know how to describe it, but it's got some good classic stuff in it. Well, Jams is like all over the place, brain not functioning and not reading things properly. So, but we're listening to Lollipop. Worse than a normal stream, but yeah, like a normal stream. I got new to me, used dryer, and it were nice. I would love to get my hands on a new washer and dryer. Mostly the washer, though. My mom's washer is so bloody small that you can't really wash anything. And even now, I've started to have to put normal loads, like normal size loads, on heavy duty. Otherwise, it doesn't want to spin. It's getting old. Lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Oh, my mom's chatting up away. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. She's talking to her sister, so she's talking fairly loudly. Oh, she's talking about how cabbage soup will help you lose weight. I got a robot vacuum and it works well. Picked up basically enough floof to make a second cat. Oh, I can believe it. I would love... Hey, Dan! I would love to get one of those little robot vacuums, but we don't really have the floor space for it to move around very well. I need to... like junk out the house more. Like seriously, I made a good attempt, and then yeah, everything just got piled in corners again. So, and then we have a very small kitchen. So between Mom's wheelchair and the only other kitchen chair and the recliner, because the kitchen and living room are one room. There's really not a lot of floor space. Then there's like a board in front of the door, so there's like a lip, so it probably wouldn't even be able to get up and go down the hallway anyways. Perks of living in a very small old trailer. I can hear a voice in the background slightly, but not enough to hear what she's saying. Okay. You need to have the floor cleaned, otherwise get stuck on everything, right? You're telling me that I need to declutter, but the thing is I use everything that's there. It's just there's no place to put it. So it just gets shoved in a corner. It's very annoying. Posted a pic of my ball in your Discord. My cabbages? Exclamation mark cabbage check. That is a very nice ball. I wish I had the patience to actually do stuff like that. I do not. I think my aunt does similar stuff to that, though. Yeah, he posted his ball. It's up to you. I don't mind either way. I should look in tattoos. Have to feel safe to feel unafraid. True. I do like the Alliance Lions on that. I like that. I likes it. Raid? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh no. Short and sweet, I have the nicest friends. Aww. Isn't it awesome? It is. It's a Red Heart brand. I'm usually not a fan of Red Heart, but it's a Red Heart brand. It's called Bitty Stripes. And the color pattern or colorway for this is crayon box. I think the name is very fitting. Red Heart Bitty Stripes crayon box is the color. I like it both ways. Like, honestly, I love this side, which is the inside out, and I like this side. I just love this. Maybe you have. Did we get a shout out? Hold on. There we go. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, you can raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. We are just knitting on my brother's sweater. Hopefully, we will, at least, well, we should. I only have like an inch to go before we have to do the bottom cuff, and then it will be Sleeve Island. We also have a hood that we gotta do on this. So I'm gonna grab a snack, but I'll be back. Alrighty. Yes, snacks are very important. Posted with background. Okay. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. That top is wicked. Oh my gosh, Passion, I love it. You're standing in front of the perfect bush. I love those bushes. They're so pretty. I want to get one for our yard. They always tell you when winter's coming. I really like that sweater. It turned out so well. Well, hello there, redneck. You want to extend the arms about 3 inches? The dogs love it in the summer because it's so cool under it, right? I will be so happy to be home tomorrow. Tomorrow night, that's awesome! Oh my gosh, another raid? I won't need 4 to 6 blankets to stay warm at night, right? Oh, that's awesome that you're getting home tomorrow. That is awesome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me just get you a shout out. Oh, look at that. I didn't have to. I'm doing really good. My brain is starting to wake up, so I think that I'm functioning somewhat properly. And yeah, I apparently am popular tonight. This is raid number 2. How was you? I'm doing alright. Been dropping. Grandma had on the wall. I was stretching and I guess I knocked it off. Oops. Hit me right between the forehead and the nose. Redneck, stop hurting yourself. Yeah. Figured you'd beat me to it. It's on mitten pattern I started designing over a year ago. Just got back from Rainback Sheep. Ooh. Nice. I got a new fleece and jealous. Okay. Oh, that is awesome. Well, it sounds like you had a blast. Why does it feel like... It feels like it's like wanting to come apart here, but it's not. It's just my brain. It's Suffolk. Rambouillet. Ooh. Okay, that sounds really nice. Forbidden cotton candy. Once I get a little bit more done on these sweaters that I'm working on, I plan on spinning some more. We have this one we got to ply up. It's just been sitting on my getting dusty, but I got this one that I got to ply up, and I want to do some more spinning with the stuff that Passion got me. I cannot remember the name of it. Some type of Rido. Is it Rido? Am I saying it right? Rido? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. But I like it. No ability. That would be a horrible cotton candy. I haven't spun in a while. Looking forward to do some spinning now that I've wrapped up some larger projects. Right? Yeah, I cut myself right back on spinning because of like recovering from Tour de Fleece. And also I had some projects that I needed to do. I need to also dye up a bunch of stuff. And I also plan on starting another project. I finally got it all hanked up so I can wash it again. But this was a sweater that I made. It was my first top-down sweater, second sweater that I ever made. And I did not store it properly. I kind of lost it in the chaotic couch that's in my camper. And when I did finally find it, it was pretty moth-eaten. So I decided I wanted to salvage said yarn. We're going to wash her up. And then I'm going to dye some more of the bright red that's on here, because that one's an easy one to dye. It's just fruit punch meal. And I am going to remake said sweater with maybe a slightly different pattern. One that actually has a neck that I don't have to put on afterwards. But yeah, I finally have it all hanked up, so now I just need to wash it. So that will be a future project. Yeah, TDF recovery is something that you got to do, because if you don't, you start to notice it after a while. That's it. The Raido Arcot. I can never remember the frickin' name. I don't know why. I am saying Raido. Why do I always want to read it Raido? I was saying it right the first time. Rido. See, I always mess it up. I cannot say the freaking name of that stuff. Rido. At least I usually get the back part of it. I just keep wanting to say rye. Why is it so... My brain just does not want to freaking process that name. At all. Rido. Tour de Fleece. The latter half of the name is an acronym for the Animal Research Center in Ottawa. It is! And Passion was so sweet and kind to send me a whole bag of it. Do I have some Corriedale shoved in the top of the bag because my cats keep getting into it? Yes. But yes, this is some Raido Arcot. That Passion sent me. I have spun some of it up. This is some that I dyed and spun up. And I do have a little bit going on my drop spindle. But I want to do like a big spin on it. This stuff here spins beautifully. Of course, ads came along. Along came the ads that sat down beside me. I may or may not be weird. What? Me? Weird? There's a YouTube channel that I watch, and the lady owns the Raidos. I think she's out of Ontario. I'm not entirely sure where she's from, but I was watching her channel. I know she's from out east somewhere. I was watching her channel, and then she was talking about it, and I was like, "Ah, yes, that's the wool I'm spinning." Jenny's like, "Whee!" I couldn't resist. This stuff spins up so beautifully. Now I don't know if it's like, this is a core wool, but like it spins up beautifully, and it likes to spin fine, which is what I like to spin. Did I say Raido again? Redo. Why? Why? I don't understand why. This is really bugging me. I really, like, seriously, I'm one of those people that it drives me nuts when I hear something pronounced wrong, and I cannot, for the life of me, seem to frickin' get it in my head to pronounce it right. Why? I like it. I mean, honestly, I don't know the difference. I've never spun core wool before. Like, I like it. Other than having some veggie matter in it, I like it. I mean, I don't know what the other stuff is like. I don't know. Maybe the other stuff is better. I don't know, but like, I'm enjoying spinning it. And it spins. It loves long draw. It spins beautifully, fine, and it's like, honestly, it's about the same texture, I think, as my Corriedale that I have. Doesn't bother me. So. Look at this boy. Maybe I should get some more and see if the draw issues I have is the items I'm using. It could very well be. Honestly, because you are a beginner and you're not knowing much, and you are kind of like repurposing fiber. I think if you just get yourself some like actual wool for spinning, you will notice a huge difference. Even if you just get yourself like a small bit just to practice with, to get the feel of spinning, and then once you have the feel of spinning, then you can go to the repurposed stuff. Yes, I learned on repurposed wool, but that doesn't mean that it was easier. I love that, by the way. Are you sitting on my sweater? Technically, it's not my sweater. It's my brother's sweater. You're just making sure you get all that pet dander all over the place. Get all your pet dander on there so that my sister-in-law could be very allergic to this sweater. Don't worry, I will be washing these sweaters before I send them as gifts. Because of this very reason. Right, there's a little Vinny here. Honestly, if I was spinning more, which could come in the future, I might take you up on that. Well, maybe not every month, but I might take you up on that offer and start like paying you to send me some out. I still need to like spin up some more of that blue and brown stuff as well, because I do want to like spin some up for you as well, because it's really pretty. So it's just a bit time consuming combing out, but once it's combed out, it's not bad. So I just need to like have one of those days where I'm doing nothing, and I should just like dedicate those days to combing out floof. Right? I had a birth or bitch nurse. Birth nurse? I had a bitch nurse last night. They came and took the blankets. Do you know how many people sleep with their blankets over top of their head? How is that trying to suffocate yourself? Oh my god, I cannot wait until you get home again. That's exactly it. He's getting his scent and his fur all over his uncle's sweater. You know, he's got to make sure that it's good and covered in his allergens, so that my sister-in-law, who is allergic to cats, will feel the effects probably even after it. No, she's pretty good. If you watch something that's been touched by cats, she's fine. The woman at the place offered me to go to her house and use her personal carding drum. Really? Oh, yes, make friends with that lady. I feel like you guys should become fast friends. I wish I had other spinner friends here. But I've yet to meet someone around here that spins. Do I get out much, though, to meet people? Not really. But still. She used to come to my house when our kid... Oh, nice! Perfect. You know, I feel like we've had this conversation before. Look at how filthy my top is. How did I not notice my top was this dirty before I started streaming? I apologize, guys. Apparently, I'm just going to look like a grubby ragamuffin on stream tonight. But we lost track when I chose to use public education. Right, Retro? Who knows, one day I might take you up on that offer. Ovaltine! I'll grab that in a little bit here. Because I still gotta give Mom supper. She had a late breakfast and was sleeping during supper time, so I told her I would get her supper in a little bit. And so when I do that, I'll make my Ovaltine, get Mom's supper, make sure that she has everything that she needs. What? I love when he comes in the door and just stands there and looks at me. And then as soon as I speak, he's like, oh, hi, yeah. My mom keeps wanting me to yarn bomb this one tree outside our hospital. And I'm like, I'm not yarn bombing. I don't see any kind of yarn bombing around here. I don't want to do that because I'd probably end up getting in trouble. Mitts and scarves with notes that say, I'm not lost if you need... Oh, yeah, I've seen that around town. Usually they're like little pins or like Christmas ornaments. I think things like that are awesome. Hey, Steph. The drop it button does, when you click on it, I will spin for about 5 minutes or so on my drop spindle. Also, hi, Steph. Tequila. I feel like I have a lot of energy today. I'm just, my brain is not functioning right. Posture check. Lip balm. It's a lip balm. We need the lip balm, man. I have such a busy week ahead of me, and it's only Tuesday, and I had to be out of the house twice already today, and I am wrecked. Oof. I have to go out tomorrow because it's dialysis day tomorrow. But I don't think I have to do too much. I did groceries yesterday. So I don't have to do anything Wednesday, I don't think. Ooh, I do have to drop off some sticky gnat traps for my auntie. And I wanted to ask if she could wash up Mom's big blanket, because my wash machine can't handle it. And it's getting to that point of the year where Mom needs her big blanket now. I doubled my pain meds tonight, and it's not even. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, Passion. Does hot showers ever help your pain? I know that helps for me sometimes, depending on what the pain is. But I know that, like, if I'm having, like, arthritis pain, especially from, like, weather changing, showers help me. But doesn't cure me, but it helps. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. La 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 la. I'm not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. Wasn't me. You coming down, Pickles? Do you know what you're doing? You look like you're still half asleep. Yeah. The heat helps, but showers get undone by having to stand back up Right. Heating pads or electric blanket. Do you see something? You see something? Who come say hello? Shakes her head. No, I'm not coming to say hello. I'm just here. What you looking for? You looking for a bug? Did you see a bug somewhere? You stay. Excuse me, Missy. Hey, you stay away from Fred. Pickles? No. Fred is not for Pickles. Fred is not a chew toy. Fred is not for Pickles. The turtles need to be fixed. Blue's still missing a leg. Found ring. What ring? Ouch. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, I had to get a new one. This one is a completely sealed one, so I can actually like spin it in my nose, and it's not gonna fall out. Whereas the other one was one of those, whoop, so it wasn't like a sealed one. It went in and out. So yeah, this one I shouldn't lose because it's a I guess you could say like a sleeper one. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like I had it for years, never had a problem, but I did have to be careful every now and then. It would get turned, and I would notice it, and I'd be like, "Oop," and I'd fix it. Well, it went missing, and I didn't even know it was missing, but it had been missing for a couple days, which is like really weird for me. So I had to wear a stud until my new one came in. But yeah, I got two now, so if I lose this one, by any off chance, I do have another one. So I can take it out. Yeah, it undoes. It has an invisible clasp. Here, I actually have them right here. So these are bigger versions of it. So I'll show you this. I got some for my ear. Finally has a ring in it. Though I should have gone with the 8mm. I wasn't sure if the 8mm would be big enough for my ear. In circumference, but they just have like an invisible join. So my nose ring has the same clasp. Yeah, see, my nose got pierced with a 16 gauge LeBray originally. And my nose rejected it to the point where I had too small of a ball on the end of it, and it actually fell into my nose. So then I couldn't get it back in. So I was wearing eyebrow rings in my nose for the longest time. Wouldn't heal. I tried different piercings. I tried plastic. Nothing would work. And so after 6 months, I finally caved, and I had a different kind, but I went to the pins. I had one that was like a longer bar that you bend. And within a week, my nose healed. So it was like, oh, my nose just didn't want that gauge in it. How long have you had it for? Because if it's a well-established one, you'll have no problem. I've changed mine a time or two. But I generally understand that fear. Yeah, then you should be fine. It's a well-established one. You should have no problem. But if you really do have that much fear, you could always go to your piercer or a piercer and be like, "Hey, I need this changed, but I'm too scared. Can you do it for me?" Usually they're, yeah. For me, I just had to change the gauge, and like it healed. So I just went to like a silver bendable pin, because I have very thick cartilage on my nose, and so like my one friend, she liked the little twisty ones that you just like twist in like a corkscrew. I couldn't wear those because my nose is it's too thick. Well, that's good. I want to get another eyebrow ring like beside this one. And I do want my other nostril pierced. I really, really do. And I kind of want my septum done as well. I don't know why, but I think I could pull it off. I think I could totally pull off a triple nose piercing. Especially since I just like to wear the nice little skinny ring. My favorite question that people ask me is like, what are you gonna do with all those piercings when you're all old and wrinkly? I'm like, rock the piercings. It's like every piercing that I have got, every piercing, my tattoo, all of that I got with the intention of having it for life. So I don't just go willy-nilly and be like, I want this. Sorry, making supper for me and the wife. Mine is 2 chicken ramens and chicken. Ooh, yummy. right? It's like when I'm when I'm getting something, if I'm doing something to my body, it's with the intention of never getting rid of it. Only once did I take a piercing out. And that was because I wanted the uneven ears. But when I was 14, because I got my first holes when I was 5. They're obviously stretched now. And then I wanted just the one other hole. I wanted the uneven look, and they were like, no, you want both holes. So I let them pierce both sets, like the second set, and then I like after like maybe a month or two, I took the one out. So this one only has the 2 holes. And so this one used to only have just 1 hole. And then in my 20s, I think I was 22, 23, I think it was. I went and I got 2 more holes. So I got this 3rd hole put in, and then this one put back in. And I still want more done to my ears. But my ears are guaranteed. It doesn't matter. I am guaranteed as soon as I get my ears pierced, it's going to get infected. And the healing process sucks. The only thing that was worse than my ears for healing was my nose. And that was fine once I switched the to a different metal and size. Got rid of the triple helix piercing as they were too uncomfortable. I could feel that. Right? I think that's part of the reason why I have put off getting more piercings done on my ear, is because they take so long, and it has to do with the fact that I sleep on them. My fastest healing piercings that I had were my tongue, my labret, and my medusa. They were my fastest healing piercings. Right? Me too. I am not done getting piercings. And I don't care if I look like a frickin' pincushion by the time I'm 80. I'm not going to stop getting piercings just because I get old. So many people have looked at me and been like, oh, yeah, no, I just, I got rid of my piercings because I'm too old for them now. No, you're not. I used to have this one lady, she was like 76. She'd come through my till. She had her nose pierced and she had her Monroe. And I used to, every time I saw her, I'm like, I love your piercings. She's like, thank you. I just recently got them. I'm like, see, I need more people to be like you. Because so many people tell me once you get to a certain age, you can't have piercings. She's like, bullshit. I'm like, exactly. If you really liked it. No. Nice. Yeah, a man in my town who was covered in tattoos and piercings. He was anything but young, right? No, these people that think, oh, you have to be a certain age to have piercings and tattoos. No. If you love it, get it. That's what I say. And get it for the right reasons. Don't be one of those people that, like, go out, get a piercing, decide, oh, I don't like it, I'm going to take it out. Do you know what I often did? Was I would get the fake nose rings and stuff and put them on so I could see what I look like. And I'm like, I love it. I want it. So, I was over 16. I would say over... Yeah, I'd say depending on your piercings, definitely some should be, like, over 16. Ears, I don't care. You could get that whatever age you want to be. Nose... As long as you got your parents' consent, I think 14, 15 is fine for nose. But if you're going to start doing like a lot of other piercings, I definitely recommend 16 or older. Right? Yep. Yeah, I tried to do that myself, but I could never get the damn thing straight. I think it must have been this year because I'm right-handed. I think I punched like 3 or 4 holes in this trying to pierce my ear to get the to get at like another hole, and I kept getting it crooked. So I gave up and said I'm just not going to bother. Said I've ever seen. Yep, my one friend, well, okay, she wasn't my friend. She was friends with one of my best friends. Her sister pierced her lip with a safety pin. And also her belly button. I should probably measure this before I continue. Because we only had to do like an inch. And I've been like sitting here chit-chatting. Chit-chatting. Yakking. Let's make sure we don't... Oh, it's a good thing I decided to measure. It's a good thing I decided to measure because we're exactly at 14. Jam stream tattoos coming for everyone. Oh man, I would love to frickin' live stream getting a tattoo. That's a new one. Oh, that is cute. That is absolutely cute. I'm not a fan of clowns, but because she didn't do like the clown face, I have to say it's cute. Oh my goodness, Shirley, that is beautiful. Neon stripes, red heart neon stripes, right? Yes. Yes, I did. A ladybug is coming your way? Ooh, ladybugs. Yeah, I've worked with the neon stripes, so I recognized it right away. I love ladybugs. Ladybugs are awesome. Okay, I think, let me read the pattern. But I think we are right where we need to be to go to the. Oh, I don't look at the pattern on my phone. I forgot the actual pattern. Um. Yes. It says 14 inches or 2.5 inches from desired length. I don't want it to be too short, but I also don't want it to be too long for my brother. So I think I'm going to stick with just the pattern. Because 14 inches is a pretty decent length top, usually. Do you not like ladybugs, Prince? I like ladybugs. Somebody's setting fireworks off. There's someone that lives near where I live, and they love fireworks. And they're always setting fireworks off all year round, except for, like, obviously during fire season. I can never see them, so I don't know where. I just know that they're nearish by me. I wonder if it says. Now, I know that. I know that the picture is size large. I think it's gonna hit right. I wish I could see them. I could hear them. It's a good thing my dog's not around anymore. He
Okay.
heading to bed. Okie dokie. I think that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good. We're gonna stick with it. I mean, if I have to make adjustments for my brother, I will. If anything, I'll just give him a bigger um bottom cuff if I feel. But it's supposed to, once done from armpit down, once the bottom cuff is on, it's supposed to be 16.5 inches long. I think that's going to be more than enough. somewhere in here, it actually says, the size of the one, the picture, like I think it's a size large. Designed for my husband. Hoodie pattern was his request and his specifications. I hope you love it. Top down seamless hoodie. Okay, so model is pictured as wearing a size large and is 5'10" and has a chest circumference of 42 in circumference. For reference, please be sure to read. Nope. I think it should fit him fine. So, we should be good. We should be good. Onboarding with my second job on Friday. Ooh! That's awesome! The skeleton gets you every time. Cheers! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. See if Mom needs something to eat. Make my Ovaltine that Dan ordered. Was Dan ordered it? Yeah. Make my Ovaltine. Yeah, well, if one gets too much, then you know, the worst you can do is just drop the one job and be like, okay, you know, pick the job that you like the best, or, you know, the one that you're most content to be with. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll work out having both jobs. We actually have tacos, so I'm gonna get her some taco. I'm gonna make her a taco salad. Taco salad. If she's hungry, she might just want a peanut butter sandwich, and then I'll make her a peanut butter sandwich. But yeah, so I know it's because she hasn't had supper yet tonight, so she had a late breakfast, lunch. we both slept most of the day away. So yeah, she might want a sandwich. I don't know. Brain's not functioning, but I'm gonna take my break. Clearly I need it. My brain's not functioning. And I shall be back. Don't have too much fun without me, okay? Okay? Alrighty, I'm back. I got my tea. We're down to spearmint tea because I'm out of peppermint tea. That I should put on my list. Now that I'm thinking about that. Because I could have had some if I'd remembered to put it on Monday's list. Did I remember? No. Here we go. I stole some of my kids' chocolate spearmint tea. It was really good. Ooh, chocolate spearmint. That does sound really nice. I've had chocolate peppermint. I actually grew chocolate peppermint one year. That was really it's really nice. Nice mild. I don't know. It's really good. So one of the fireworks is just up by the highway from us. You can actually see some of them from Mom's window. Is there any like holidays for any other cultures out there? Because maybe it is a holiday for somebody. I know that we have a pretty big Indian community here. I don't know about Chinese or Japanese. We got some Jamaicans. Diwali? Is that like a Indian holiday? By chance? Because we do have like a quite a big Indian community around here. There's a lot of people that complain, but like they're taking over all our orchards and fixing them up and making them really nice. Because a lot of the orchards that we Diwali, because I do know that like a lot of our orchards were getting like really run down. They weren't really like they used to like be like really popular orchards to the point where nobody was selling anything, and a lot of them were selling because everyone's retiring. Ow! And either they didn't have kids to take over or the kids didn't want to take over. And so we've had um, a lot of Indian people taking over, and it's really they've done some really nice work to some of our orchards. Hindu festival that commemorates. Oh, so maybe that's why we're having the. So that's probably why we're getting those fireworks then. Well, I just thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute, where those fireworks are coming from would be some of the orchards that are. I'm like, I wonder. Fourth day of the fifth day celebrations. See, now I'm learning all sorts of things. That is cool. I'm looking at other teas that I should get. Oh, I might have to try this. A maple rooibos. We're gonna put that one on the shopping list. I'm back, yeah. Yeah, I'm ordering some teas. Well, because I'm out of peppermint tea, I'm down to my spearmint. So I was like, I ordered my peppermint, and then I was like, you know what? I should just look at the teas and get some variety. And there's one that's it's a maple rooibos red tea, and I do like rooibos tea. Rooibos, I can never pronounce it right. Rooibos. I think it's rooibos. Moroccan style mint green tea. I gotta stay away from the green teas though. They really do not have a very good selection of tea. And oh, one moment, Mom's calling me. Green tea kind of goes right through me. I love green tea, but green tea goes through me. So I tend to not drink it. I had some chocolate tea bags once. You should try those. I've actually had chocolate tea. They're not bad. I love green tea, but green tea doesn't like me. Oh, I should get some more hibiscus tea. I do love hibiscus. Should I get more English breakfast tea? I'm not like I don't drink a lot of tea, and I switch up my teas for Ovaltine and stuff during streams, so I probably shouldn't go too crazy on the tea. So we will just stick with what I got. I got peppermint tea, maple rooibos, hibiscus. That's more than enough. Oh, I accidentally gave myself 2 peppermint tea. I don't need to. Because the peppermint tea is a big box. Yes, chocolate tea. I love English breakfast. I not gonna lie, I might have to get some when I run out of my orange pico and treat myself to some English breakfast. But I need to get through my orange pico first because otherwise I get a buildup of tea and I don't drink it, and I don't like having because after my tea sits for a certain amount of time, I won't drink it. It just gets thrown out. So I allow myself to have a certain amount of tea, and then when I go through, then I oh, Irish breakfast is good too. I haven't seen that one in a while, but I used to get it every now and then when I lived in Elkford. I must admit I do miss living in that valley. They had a lot of options for like teas and food and just like I miss it. I love the mug too. It's an awesome mug. Hey, Knitter Girl. Oh, we are supposed to be. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one more round, and that's when we'll start the rib. Just one extra round. Sorry, I am not chatting tonight because my arm is hurt. It's all good, Knitter Girl. I found that the spearmint tea is much stronger than my peppermint tea, so I only used 1 tea bag this time. Last time when I made myself spearmint tea, I did 2 bags and it was strong. Does this count? He'll also disappear once the tea gets cold. He'll disappear. Yeah. And the ice cap on his belly will also disappear. And the little cookie on his collar will also disappear. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you, Prince? But he disappears. Okay, got all my yarn organized. It's nicer. You went on an organizing spree of yarn. I need to do that. I still have 2 bins sitting out in my hallway that I need to bring in and fill with the crap behind my chair. Like, look at this chaos. Can you see? See this chaos? This is all the stuff that's not shoved into bins. Okay, granted, these are supposed to be in the one bin. I took them out when I was looking for acrylic yarn and forgot to put them back. But do you see this chaos behind me? I probably won't stream my organizing. Organized yarn? What is that? Out of curiosity, how far of a drive is it from you to Kamloops via station? Oh, God, it's got to be at least 6 or 7 hours. Burrows into chaos. Had to get old stuff put away, some stuff taken out, and everything where it needs to be. Big packs, right? Well, I will say that you have an over abundance of yarn. Your yarn stash makes mine look like nothing. I'm sorry, Knitter Girl. I got my fur. Oh, you got your flu shot. Oh. Yeah, that would make your arm sore. For the fall. Then yesterday got 5 of white and also being shopping. Seriously, Kiki, at this point you could open up your own yarn store. Yesterday I saw 4 ambulances and today 2 ambulances. Plus the season. You just need to get a couple friends that like to knit and crochet like you and be like, okay, these are the do not touches, but other than that, have fun, make a project. Kiki has a lot of yarn. a lot of yarn. It's all you can't touch. What if I need it? And then don't. Yeah, but still, you should always keep in mind stuff that you go look at it and be like, you know what, I'm probably never going to use this. Or it's like, all your partial yarn that, like scrap stuff. Just start like gifting it. Or at least putting it in a corner with like maybe like a can't look into it bin, and just have that in the corner and be like, this is my I don't really use bin. And then every now and then invite a friend or somebody over to go through the stash, or just like get somebody else to bag it up, and then you can sell it on Facebook. I cannot. It's all mine. I know. I don't think I could do it either. Honestly, I don't think I could. I say this, but I don't think I could. Well, that's not true, because there is some of my yarn that I am at that point where I can get rid of now. Not so much get rid of, but like I'm like, oh, I don't mind gifting this to someone. I can gift this to someone. I'm probably not going to use this, so I could gift this to somebody. I'm getting to that point. Mainly because I'm running out of room, and I probably won't use some of it because it's like some of my older stuff that wasn't 100% happy with when I was spinning. He's gone to his closet. But do you see this floof that kind of like pukes out of the top bag and then goes into here? This is all stuff that he has pulled out. Just because I had a little bit of it dangling out, because I used to like reach behind me and pull out what I needed. You did come in at the correct time, yep. Oh, look. It looks like I can, like, sip off of the straw from the skeleton. Because the skeleton's holding up a drink. Get it? I just happened to look where it was, and I'm like, oh, look. It's a little dry. I'm not really a big fan of bitter beers. No, it's definitely like a Pilsner type beer. I wish it was a Dr. Pepper. It would taste better. Pickles is up top. Enjoy your lurk, Knitter Girl. All right, Retro, take care. Have a good night. You guys can't really see me knitting because, well, obviously we got Vinny on cam, but I'm not doing anything fancy at the moment, so I figure you guys rather look at Vinny anyways. Yes, exactly. Fridays are my Dr. Pepper days. I've been doing pretty good with that. I love how I'm the one that loses everything. Hey, how's it going? Take care, Redneck. Oh, yes, she's very happy. She is very, very happy. Drink for some hot water therapy for my foot and legs now. Ah, yes. I did. I still gotta sew in some ends, and I'm actually gonna keep some out. So I gotta iron the brim so it's a little less floppy. Um, and I want to keep these. There we go. I want to keep these strings. It looks better when my hair is down, but I'm not gonna take my hair down for this purpose. But I'm gonna keep these because I'm a yarn witch, you know. But these ones here, I still gotta like sew in and shape the curl on my hat. So I'm gonna do that one, and then there's also one at the back of the brim that I'm gonna sew in. So this one is gonna get sewn in. This one's gonna get sewn in, but I'm gonna keep these ones because they look cool. And yeah, they'll be part of the hat. So I'm quite happy with it. Are my hands very happy to be done with it? Yes. Yes, yes. And tonight we are working on my brother's hoodie. I'm on the last round, and then we're going to be starting on the bottom rib. Last night that I was crying my head off when I saw, right? Yes, my mom was like over the moon. Welcome back, Steph. Reason why you can't really see me knitting right now is because we have kitty cam going on right now. Not that he's paying much attention or even looking cute. He's currently giving himself a bath. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Another raid? Welcome on in, raiders! How was your stream? Knit the case. We've unraveled one yarn. Now onto the next. Gems, perfect imperfections. What secrets does the sweater hold? The plot thickens. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Stream was great, thanks. Made some good progress on my. Oh, nice! My stream is going pretty good. My camera is currently on the cat, so you can't really see what I'm knitting, but I am working on my brother's hoodie. I'm just about finished this round, and then we're going to be going into the bottom rib. And I'm quite happy with the progress that we are making. is my hat. I still need to sew in a few ends. I'm going to keep these ones out. I need to iron the brim. I just gotta find the iron. I might have to ask or borrow my auntie's or bring it over to my aunt's place to iron. But I'm gonna keep these strings because I'm a yarn witch. But these ones are gonna get sewn in. And then obviously the ones that are at the back of my brim that I can't currently reach. It looks better when my hair's down, but I'm not gonna take my hair out. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna iron it first and see how it holds up, and then we'll go from there. If it's still floppy, I will probably see about starching it. My aunt starches things, so she should be able to help me starch it if worst comes to worst. Or if worst really comes to worst, I'll get some metal wire to put in there. It definitely fits my head better when my hair's down, but it fits pretty good. I'm happy with it. Quite happy. Oh, I will look at Discord. Okay, those are some kick-ass nails. I am loving those nails. I could never wear nails like that, but I am always very envious of the people that can pull off nails like that. Dang, those are so cute. That is awesome. Okay, that is adorable, that blanket. Oh, and the little booties. Are those booties? Oh my god. I give you props for being able to work with that blanket yarn because I cannot work with that yarn to save my life. But like it always looks so soft, but I cannot stand the way that it like I don't know. But it's going good, and then we changed my ring. Baby middies, that's what they are. They're so cute. You know, even though this hat's like heavier, it's not that bad to wear. I think it's time to switch to Continental now. We're on to rib stitching. Let's switch to Continental. Make my life easier. The hat, yeah. I still gotta finish it. I still have to. I'm gonna sew this in and adjust the curl so that I get to where I want. I want to iron the brim so that it's a little less floppy. I'm keeping this because obviously I'm a yarn witch, and I just like the way it looks. But yeah, I put it on to show off, and then I decided, well, I'm just gonna wear it for a little bit. It's a heavier hat, but it's not bad. I thought that it would bug me more than it is, so that's a good sign. And it fits better when my hair's down. So, like right now, my hair's up, but if I have my hair down, it feels better and it's less like floppy. Yeah, isn't it cute? That's why my camera's so high up and you guys can't really see me knitting. It's because we're on the Vinny show right now. It's getting there. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Halloween or not. I'm hoping to, but my best friend's birthday is on Halloween, and I often take her out for a Halloween supper, or she invites me out for her birthday party. So we will see. But I do hope that I can stream for Halloween this year. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, we don't see each other that often. We live in the same town, but we're just both busy with life. And so we usually take each other out for our birthdays. So we see each other at least twice a year. I went to like pick up my yarn and remembered I'm actually knitting Continental now. I'm doing rib stitch. It's easier to do rib stitch Continental. So I switched. Bessie's lives 20 miles away, but we maybe have time to hang out every 3 months, right? Yep, she's working a lot, and she often takes care of her nephew, and it goes and visits her daughter, who's now moved out of town. Now that she's all married, and gosh, makes me feel old. But yeah, her daughter got married this year. So between that and her working and me taking care of my mom, we don't get to see each other that often. But it's like one of those friendships where like we could go years without seeing each other, and then when we do see each other and hang out, it's like no time has passed. I have a couple friends like that, and it's nice that I get to see her more often now. We've known each other since grade 5. Because of my conditions, can you please play a very beautiful My best friend, and they became my. Aw, that's awesome. Um, if you want a song, we usually do a request. I don't know if we've got enough points to request a song, and then you just have to tell me the song, and I'll play it. So you have to tell me the name of the song and the artist, and I will cue it up. If I can lower that now just enough where we can still see him, but you can make. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take hat off because turns out it's pretty warm. And it does start to get heavy after a while. It will be on as soon as this song's over. think I'm past the worst of the after recovery from my kittens getting fixed yesterday. Oh, that's good. How are they doing? Pretty good. The boy seems completely unbothered. They don't give him didn't give him a cone, so I was worried, but he's not been trying to lick. Oh, that's nice. That is awesome. Excuse me, music. Yes, thank you very much. Don't go messing with the song. Spotify. Do you mind? Sig is pretty sleepy today and still not much of an appetite. She hates the cone. She flipped out for like the first 2 hours and ripped it off once. I have it on secure now. She's just been sleeping mostly now, although she still is able to climb when she's not supposed to, of course. I had to rescue her off the yarn wall last night. Gotta love them. Okay, seriously, Spotify? Okay, it's ruining the song, so hold on a moment. I'm just gonna switch to the screen and I'm just gonna go on to Spotify briefly so that it will hopefully not cut out until the song is over. Because that is annoying. This is a really good song. I will agree with you on that. It's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And then once this song is done, I'll come back on camera. Nothing's worse than when someone requests a song and then Spotify decides to be really stupid. And Spotify does love to do that. And look at that. Still being stupid. Everything, so I don't have to stress them out again anytime soon. Only 9 more days of the cone of shame, right? Alrighty. Oh god, look at how adorable he is up there. Seriously, I wish I could just like curl up on that shelf and snuggle with him. He probably wouldn't let me, but I don't care. For 8 hours today, I don't think I can anymore. My hands are right. Yeah, that's a lot of crochet. I used to do that. I mean, there are times when I do knit and crochet for like 5 to 6 hours, but I used to crochet for like 8 to 10 hours back when I used to work at this laundromat, and that's all I did was sit and crochet and chat on FaceTime for the most part. Every now and then I had to wash a load of laundry, but for the most part I was just there to make sure that people knew how to use the machines right or help them use the change machine. Tomorrow I'm going to get some yarn wash so that I can repurpose it right. I'm hoping that maybe Thursday I will get this stuff washed up. I do have to spin up some yarn and um, spin up some yarn and dye it, or dye the fiber and then spin it, because this was fiber dyed then spun. But it needs to be washed. The sweater was due for a wash before I lost it on the couch of chaos. And then as I was ripping it out, the amount of like just like dust that was coming off of it, I was like, yeah, this stuff is getting washed before I work with it. Okay, well, since he's kind of like can't really see too much of him because he's sort of like sleeping with his face tucked in, we'll put the camera down so that you guys can actually see me knit. Of course, though I know some of you guys would rather just watch Vinny. I don't blame you. I could watch Vinny for hours. Skeleton. Maybe I can work on my mini granny square. Ooh. Gone and think. Well, you know what? Knitting's not for everybody. I learned how to knit first, but I will say that after I learned crochet, I liked crochet way better than knitting. But now I don't know what it is. I love knitting more than I do crochet, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I like the texture of the material that it makes versus crocheted stuff. But I also enjoy crochet for yeah. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Freaking computer. I also see I dropped a bunch of frames too. But I was just like sitting here and all of a sudden I was like disconnected and I'm like, what? So when that happens, I have to quickly um, mute my mic so that my music doesn't go through my mic. I wish I could like blind knit doing continental, but I can only a little bit. When I knit English style, I don't have to. But because I like to like actually be able to like look and read chat and feel like I'm interacting instead of just like you know what I'm saying as I try to choke myself. And the music stops, of course. Because Spotify is being so helpful right now. They're coming to take me away. Look at that. I got mentioned in Frosty. Woohoo! She's currently chasing a moth. So she might be coming down. She was sleeping, but then she saw the moth, so she's been stalking the moth that's on the ceiling. Vinny's snoring. And nothing else matters. It's a hard life being right. So this way, life is ours, we live it our way. And I find in you every day something new. Nothing else I think Vinny is dreaming about arrowroot cookies. It could very well be. Or his other cat treats. Or the neighbor cats that come over and play in the yard. Guess I will see how well the fire goes. I really don't want to get up through the night to top it up, right? Drop it. Allow me to drop it. ordered was supposed to get here today, but it got delayed till Thursday. I might actually finish the main part of this cardigan now. Ooh, look at that. I do love how that stuff spins up on a drop spindle. Just gonna say, like, I like spinning it on the spinning wheel, but it spins really nice on a drop spindle. My mom and her friend are getting a table at a craft fair in December, and she offered for me to go in on it. Ooh, I have a lot of you should totally do that. Well, the nice thing about it, if you're going in on it, you're not going to be alone. If your mom and her friend are going in on it together, then it's going to be the three of you. So I think just having that support, I think it would be totally worth it. I think you should totally try it. I, I was very nervous when I did my fall fair. Yes, I'm not selling anything there, but like I was very nervous that first year, but it was totally worth it. And I eventually do want to do like a table where I sell stuff, but I'm not interested. I'm in the business end. That's the problem. But I think you should totally do it, especially since you're obviously going to have like your mom and her friend there. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Honestly, I don't think anything bad could happen. Exactly. Exactly. What you do is just make what you're comfortable making, you know? You don't have to have like a whole crap ton of stuff. It's like, and then if you do well this year and you enjoy it, that's not bad. So like if you end up enjoying it and you sell everything that you have, then you know you can plan for like next year, you know? Ooh, stretch. I will stretch. I think it'll be really fun. I was like, why does it seem cooler in here tonight? I forgot that I left the outside window open a crack. That's good. My mom used to make beaded jewelry and never did anything with it, so she's going to. Oh, good! And then her friend does watercolor. Oh, that's going to be cool. Yes. You should definitely get in on that. Walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang, walla walla bing bang. ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Right? I feel that. Morning, Melly. How is Melly? I forgot I was on the DC row of the repeat and did 80% of it as a half double. Oops. How did you sleep, Melly? Hopefully it was a good sleep and not like my sleep. Though I did, when I did finally get up for the day, I did feel rested. But I did not get to sleep until after 5:30 this morning. Not for a lack of trying. Not good. Oh no, not a pinched nerve. I was awake all the time and could hardly turn my head. Oh. Up in here. Mine was just, I don't know what mine was. I had like restless leg syndrome. I was hot, then I was cold. My shoulders hurt, my hips hurt, my back hurt. And finally at like 4:30 in the morning, I came over here and had a shower, and that helped. I should have come over sooner, but I was hoping that I could just fall asleep and forget because I didn't feel like walking all the way over here. Oh, but pinched nerves suck. I'm sorry you pinched a nerve. Just so you know, Melly, you're not supposed to, give yourself pinched nerves. It's not pleasant. It's not enjoyable. You should really stop doing that. Oh, yep. That did it. You shouldn't have napped. What were you thinking? I used to get neck spasms a lot, and not being able to turn my head because of pain is so annoying. Yep. Mine always happened like right between my shoulder blades, like right. Usually like right on the one's shoulder blade. Oftentimes my left side, but it happens on my right side too, but usually it's my left side that kicks in. These days, it's usually the sciatica that will make sleeping tough. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm in a weed legal state because edibles are the only thing that will take. See, and I wish I could do that because I live in a country where it's legal, but um, it tends to have the opposite effect on me. So I just generally don't partake. I'm looking forward to Saturday appointment with chiropractor. Ooh, chiropractor. I want to one day. I want to go to a chiropractor. I really do. If I take any of my oils or edibles within 4 hours of needing to go to bed, I don't sleep. I gotta love being ADHD and having meds do up right. Weed makes me sad. I would sit here back better, but crying for hours until for without any reason. Aw. For me, it just yeah. No, I can't do indica at all. Wasn't into it for most of my life. Then last year, the sciatica got so bad, I was crying and couldn't sleep at all. My boyfriend ordered some edibles for me to try, and it was game changer. Thankfully, when I was younger, I would always make my it would always make me super anxious, and I hated that feeling, so I avoided it for years. Doesn't make me anxious. It makes me nauseous. Like I feel like I'm on a spinny ride, uh, and I have to. And as long as I'm moving, I'm fine. So it's like I'm not anxious or anything. Like I don't know how many times, like back in the day when I used to hang out because all my friends were stoners, and on rare occasions I would partake with them. But I would need to go for a walk, and they're like, oh blah blah blah. No, I'm like I'm not anxious. I just need to go for a walk because if I sit still, I feel like I'm on a freaking yes, yes. And so for me, I just had to walk. So unless I'm being active, I can't partake. Um Welcome on in, Raiders. Man, how many raids is that for us tonight? It's crazy. Welcome on in. I see my music has decided to act up yet again. Because it does that. Hey Freya, how's it going? Thankfully, it doesn't happen much these days, but if I have some that's too strong, it will sometimes give me the spins. Yeah, I am super sensitive to it, and it, I get the spins, and it heightens any kind of pain that I have. So if I'm feeling any kind of like, especially if it's like a headache, God forbid, I partake if I have a headache. Oof, not good. But yeah, so I like to, on rare occasions when I'm like going for like a hike with my brother, though I haven't done that in a while, um, I would partake a little bit because he always had some sort of like edible kicking around, nice mild one, and he was always good at making ads, of course, but he was always very good at making sure I didn't take too much, and then we would go for a hike, and it was great. But yeah. I do strains that are very, very low THC and very high CBD. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the only way that I could do it, but honestly, thankfully I've never dealt with anxiety with it. Just the spins. I'm so sensitive that I could be in the vicinity of someone smoking it and I can feel the effects. All right, now the ads are over. Welcome in. Go ahead, raid and run if you need to. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope that you guys, yeah, well, hope you have a wonderful evening. I can think and talk, I swear I can. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble all of a sudden. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream was good. And I'm going to stop talking now because I'm not really making much sense. And this is another reason why I don't partake. If I have this much trouble now, could you imagine? Oh. Come on, Spotify. Spotify needs to smarten up. Do da, do da. Spotify needs to smarten up. Do da do da da. That was me all day today. Been there. Sometimes you just need to have a nice, slow, chill evening of doing nothing. Of course. just get into the rhythm of knitting, and my mom is asking for a snack. So I guess it is snack time. I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Enjoy the Monster Mash. And I'm gonna go get mom a snack. I'll be right back. I am back. James on a broom. Thank you. My boyfriend has long hair and a long beard. Yesterday morning, he was stopping by the police while driving his work vehicle. They checked his ID and papers. They said it was a routine traffic check, but then he asked what was actually going on, and the police officer said, "Oh, nothing really. My colleague saw you through the driver's window and thought you had stolen the car from an electrical company." Oh my gosh. 7 more rows and the graph part will be done. Then I'll have just the few plain rows left and add a border. Nice. That's awesome. they thought they they thought he was a thug. Oh my goodness. Bet they felt like idiots after. It means that they look at a person and automatically assume that they're up to no good. Um, a lot of times it'll be like people will say racial profiling. A few times because of his tattoos. So when the cops target people who look exactly. Oh my gosh, Spotify. Seriously. You're getting timed out. Gets out of jury duty showing his neck tats. It's like, oh, I can't be on jury duty. Check out these. Well, hello, developer. Long time no see. How you doing? How's parenthood? Let's see if Spotify's going to cooperate now. You know what? You should just tell your boyfriend that he should just start dressing in like Viking garb. And then when they see him, they'll just think that he's going to some sort of like cosplay thing. Or that he's a real Viking. Probably the stream is therapy. Jams is my therapy. Aww. Well, I'm glad that you guys feel that I am good therapy for you. Must mean I'm doing something good. Right? What would Jams do? I'd probably go to my therapy appointment, not gonna lie, because I'd have anxiety over missing the appointment. Yeah, I'm one of those. So why do you have to have a new therapist? Is something going on with your other therapist? Like, do they have to like move or go on a maternity or insurance? Oh, right. Fucking insurance. Rude. That is so fucking rude. When it comes to like therapy and mental health, that should just everywhere, no matter where you go, that should be something that's always covered. Did I miss one? Oh. Here, the police are allowed to stop you at any time without giving any reasons. I saw police videos from America when people ask for the reason they got stopped. Nobody does that here. They don't need a reason. It was just funny. They were being honest. Yes. Well, at least they were honest about it. There's one therapist in this area that takes it, and I went to her for a while and had to fire her. She was 86 and was not helpful at all. Ugh. What about... I've never tried it. I've never actually gone to therapy, which I probably should. Ow, hi buddy. That was graceful. That was very graceful. How you doing? Oh, I might have closed the door a little too much. You might be able to get it open. It's not like fully closed. I'll let him try first before I get off my lazy butt and open the door so he can get out. More yarn? No! My new therapist is a bit older, so I'm worried about how she therapists. So sorry that... Does insurance cover things like was it BetterHelp or something? I've heard a lot of people say some good things about that, but I don't know if it's any good. Ah, Vinny. His name is Vinny. I have two cats that make regular appearances on the stream. You don't need to go out there, buddy. It's cold out there. It's nice and warm now that I closed the door. Not gonna lie. Honestly, if he wanted out bad enough, he could. It's not closed that tight. The one I fired, I was talking about how I was really struggling with my depression, and she was like, Oprah said you can cure depression by just stating 5 things that make you happy every day. You should try that. Okay, therapist, so you get your therapy advice from Oprah. Good to know. Good to know. But I will say that for me, because I used to have horrible self esteem and self hate, and I had a friend tell me, just find things that you like about yourself, like look yourself in the mirror, find things that you like about yourself, and tell yourself that. And I'm like, there's nothing that I like about myself at all. But I sat down and seriously thought about it, like probably like weeks or months after she told me that. And it started with, I like my eyes. So I went with that. And I would just find things that I liked about, yeah, exactly, therapy cat. Though I'm more the therapy human for the cat, because this cat has his issues sometimes, right, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love you. But yeah, so I did find that that helped, because I used to talk down about myself all the time, all the time. I was horrible with it, and I got into that habit back in when I was a kid and I was bullied a lot. I found it was a lot easier to make fun of myself before my bullies could make fun of me, because then they didn't have anything to go on. And that works, but it also really messes with your mental health. Turns out. um so now when people try to insult me, like one that they used to say to me a lot was like, God, you're weird. So I took that and turned it into a compliment. And I was like, thank you. I try really hard. I love being weird. And I just started embracing it. And any insult they gave me, I turned it into a compliment and made it a positive thing. And that used to drive them nuts. I tell you, I got rid of so many bullies that way. Give me a second. He really wants outside. There you go. Maybe don't stomp on your brain. Maybe just kind of like dunk it under some water. Shake it out. You're working yet? Oh. I had to do that to work on my body image. Like, I was happier after gaining back most of the weight I lost, because I found ways to look at myself differently and find things I liked about myself. Yeah. That really helped me. I try to get my mom to do that, but she's like, she won't even try. But I do. I found things I like about myself and I embrace it. Shake it off. Shake it off. A little wash. Yep, just take the brain out, throw it in the wash machine. Maybe it'll work better once you're all cleaned out. Clean out all those bad thoughts and negative vibes. Right? There you go. Unfold it and refold it better. Just read my notes from the first one. I hope so too. I'd probably be like, that'd be like one of my first questions. Did you read my notes from the first one? Be like, it's very important that you read those notes, or this is not going to work. Oh, what day? Was it a Ventival one? I hate AI. I said no cars in the pictures. Canva creates more cars in the street. Go fucking figure. Never fails. Crane checked on his repair job, and our roof had to check. Oh, and on our roof. Had to check our AC as it wouldn't turn on. Did the roof repair pass? Did I mention we have a lizard loose in the store? Uh-oh, a little green. Oh. Hopefully you guys find him. We also have a gerbil that throws hands at it with everyone. He's no longer. Aww. I miss having my pet rats. They were complete and total sweethearts. Hi, buddy. Oh, song request. Oops, I forgot to change my screen. I hate when that happens. Let's just make my stream extra laggy. Oh, people keep asking us the sex of our fish. Really? Well, I could see that, and then that way they don't have to worry about having babies. Well, I don't know about all fish, but you can easily tell the difference between a male and a female guppy. I don't know about goldfish, though. Like many species of birds, male bettas are more vibrant colored than the females. Yep. Vinny made himself. Yes, he did. 1 a.m. here, and I'm down to the last 14 rows. I'm tempted to stay up until about 3 or 4. I've been there, but sometimes it's better to actually like get some sleep. But, you know, if you don't have to do anything tomorrow, challenge accepted. My friend's mom had a betta named Red. Beta. Um, and he lived in a fishbowl with a really cool looking plant. I don't know how long she had him for. Yes, I know. That's why I corrected myself. I know. I know. A screeching Karen in the wild. I love that. My problem is whenever I say when I want to say redo, it always comes out redo, and then I'll try to fix it and I'll go rido instead of redo. Ads loved, but their head in where they're not supposed to. Speaking of Karens, knock on wood, I haven't had one at PetSmart yet. I'll knock on wood for you. Nah. It's a good song. We're getting there, guys. We're at 1.5, and we need to get to 2.5. We might be able to do it tonight. Sweater update. So we've got 1.5 inches of rib. I think so, but it was only like 33 seconds long. Hold on, let me look, make sure that it played. Why isn't it showing? Okay, something weird happened. Not sure what happened, but it's on there now. I must have just added it to the library and forgot to actually add it, or like cute. I must have added it to the playlist, but didn't cue it. I can talk. I can talk. Mm-hmm. Words are hard. Look like Gary Cooper. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Pickles, you leave Fred alone. Leave Fred alone. Pickles. Did that Goosebumps song play? I did. I didn't pay attention. Pickles. What did I tell you? No bothering Fred. I did watch the show, but I was not really a fan of it. I was never a fan of the Goosebump show or the books, but I liked R.L. Stein's Fear Street books. Really, Pickles? Leave Fred alone now. Yeah, thank you. She did. She's still trying to figure out. She for a moment there, she was still trying to figure out whether or not she could get at. That was an extreme close up. At least it wasn't the booty, right? I'm gonna watch, or I should say watch Final Destination Bloodlines while I crochet. I'll let the end of the movie be when I go to bed. have have a good one. Enjoy. CYOA stories. What do you mean? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. One more repeat to go. I think it will be the length. Ooh. Take care. Have a good one. I don't know why I measured, because I just measured before I started that row. Just jams. Just dance. Fighting a headache that seems. Oh, that's no good. Headaches suck. Hopefully it goes away soon. Did you take something for it? You has ice cream. I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds really good. Okay, have re-arrived. Bubba came hang out, just took him home, and boy, I'm hurting tonight. Oh, that's no good. My boyfriend went shopping yesterday without me telling him what to buy. Well, we have some food now, but the majority he got was chips and candy. Oh, nice, Redneck. That's awesome. That is awesome. Halloween. I think a couple more rounds and we might actually be there, guys. We are hitting the 2-inch mark. Highway to hell, on the highway to hell. Monday is grocery day for me normally. Yeah, I went grocery shopping this Monday too. Okay, well, I ordered groceries this Monday and missed a few things, but for the most part I got everything that I need. So we're gonna go get the HHR out, fix the speed up for a bit now. Put some fuel in it, checked the fluids in it, they're good. I got some prosciutto and smoked Gouda. Damn, that's all pricey shit. But I forgot I recently cleaned out my fridge, so I need some condiments. Ah, dang. Some mayo and mustard would be good, right? Sunday night sucked for you? Because you didn't have any food? No, I have to pick it up. But yeah, I just got sick and tired of going into the grocery store. I hate that freaking grocery store with passion. And it just got worse and worse. Every day I would drop mom off at dialysis and I'd go sit in the parking lot for like half an hour to an hour, and it was like getting to the point where I just couldn't even bring myself to go into the store anymore. So I finally was like, fuck it. I'm gonna try the whole online order thing, and so that's how I do my groceries now. For the most part, they're pretty good. There's the odd time where they definitely, whoever did my shop definitely didn't know what they're doing, but I absolutely hate it. I hate spending my money. I will say that since I started online shopping, I'm a lot more responsible because I'm not walking around the store looking at things that um, I shouldn't be getting. Right? That's why we get along, Millie. We hate the same things. I am creating pics with AI that I need for my video. The good thing is nobody knows how the people look like, so I can kind of decide I want them to look right. I can't remember what it's like. I know it's only been a few days. Never felt so good. Clever mind, right? Clearer mind, not clever. I love how I can read and not actually read the right thing. Ooh, vanilla Coke, no, but the burger sounds nice. Fancy soda fountain? What do you mean, fancy soda fountain? This music's perfect. Soda flavors, like just half a dozen varieties of regular Coke alone, including cherry, vanilla, and lime. You put the lime in the Coke. Put the lime in the coconut. It's too bad it's all Coke. Blech. Coke's gross. Ow. Close to throwing crimson mustard out of his fridge. Drowning out in the cobwebs. In the cobwebs. Drowning. Yep. I was throwing out of your window some minutes ago. Look at the street. Gotta love them. Gotta love when my earbuds just suddenly disconnect. No warning. Just disconnect it. Perfect. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? We get to cast off this bit. I'm gonna make sure that there's no specific cast off I'm supposed to do. Just time. Doesn't say which bind off, so I'm going to use my stretchy bind off because I rather there be stretch than not enough stretch. Hello from the other side. What in the world happened here? Hey Billy, how's it going? Sorry, I'm focused because it is cast off time. Okay, the stitch marker is going to drive me freaking nuts. No, I missed that one. Spotify. Fuck off. Nah, it's Vinny. Right? I got 40 rows, went from nope to well damned. Are you on the. Huh. I'm on the casting off. So all that's left now is the sleeves and the hood. If I could stop dropping stitches. Oops. I am. Nothing drives me nuts more than a sweater that has a tight bottom. Because, like, no matter how hard I try to do a loose cast off, it never works. So I always use the stretchy bind off. Okay. Well, it's a bit backwards. So basically, you knit your first stitch, and then you're going to wrap your yarn around the needle, like so. And then you knit your next stitch. And then you pass the two stitches. So the yarn over and the last stitch over top. And then wrap around your needle. Knit. And then pass those two strands over. A jam stream with jams. So it's a pretty easy cast off, which is nice. Because your standard cast off is you knit one, knit the other one, and then pass the knit stitch over and just continue down your row. And this is just adding like a yarn over, and then you're just passing two loops over the stitch instead of one. It is a super easy cast off. It was tight. Yeah. The nice thing about this is if you do get a little bit tight with the stretchy cast off, it's still not that bad because it, even if you do a tighter stitch, it still will have the stretch. It can get a little bit stretched out over time, but not like bad. I just threw my tape measure on the floor. Really, buddy? see? Can't you see? Larger makes you larger, that makes you larger than life. No, 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 no. And I still have the sleeves and the hood to do on this one. No, the yellow one is still probably about halfway to where I'm at on this one. Just like Mary, Mariana, Mariana. Yeah. He's so cute. Jack. Get out of there now. Out. I mean it. Get out. Vincent. Caught red frickin' handed. Red frickin' handed. Come on. Stay away from the floof. Bad. That look. I literally heard the noise of the bag and knew exactly what he was doing, turned and yelled at him. Well, my yelling. And he's got this whole mouthful of floof. And he's like, what are you doing interrupting my frickin' ripping at floof? Vincent, I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you. Oh, he is so not happy. He's fallen asleep. No, I could never do that to him. Um, almost. We are almost done. I literally have this many stitches left. I was like, I can't end stream when I'm like right here. You know? Day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day, me say 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 day. Daylight come and me wanna go home. 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 Old fake bunch. We did it. Right? Well, we did it, guys. Now we just have the sleeves and the hood left. Not bad. I'm quite pleased with that. Quite pleased with that. Well, I think it's time to read out. So let me see who's on. Because I haven't looked to see who's on at all tonight. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Me say day, I come and me wanna go home. Do I follow them? I don't know if I follow them. What are they doing tonight? Because I don't mind rating someone new. We're going to rate someone new. It's always good to check out new people. New peeps. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching me get the first section of this sweater done. Super exciting. I will be back tomorrow. We are probably going to be working on the other sweater to break it up and whatnot. But yeah, so have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.